Let's start the drawing software. Code 160. Oh no, it shoots out a spark out of its butt. Oh, that's a code. And 130 is the new one as well. That means that everything 131 through 154 has been moved up one step. If I see some fanboys, I get horny. That's a quote. Birds don't have balls, don't even have a beneath hole. Shows how much bird biology I know. Well, the answer is it's not much. And most of the quotes comes from when I do art. 27 of all the 160 quotes. While 20 of the quotes comes from when I play Pokemon. I should probably have done the quotes per franchise, not per game. I guess I could do both. So Pokemon Blue has 10 quotes, Pokemon Crystal has 10 quotes, but Crush for It's About Time has 8 quotes, which is quite a lot of quotes for a game that I play. I did play it for quite a few streams, but I've also played like Return Fire for so many streams. Probably the game I played the most. I think I did have like listed how many streams I played per game. Maybe I should, like, how many streaming days I've spent on a game should probably be more accurate. It doesn't give you the amount of time, which is more relevant, because if I do spend, because sometimes I spend like 7 hours streaming. Sometimes I've spent usually 3 hours. So it gets a bit, the stream time is probably more relevant value. And Psychonauts have 7 quotes, which is also kind of, because I didn't play Psychonauts for that long. While other games I've spent so much longer playing. I feel like I spent much more time playing Neopets than I did Psychonauts. I could be wrong though. Neopets was a fun game. I wish they had made another game. Just a different story, different like world. They could basically have the same. I did comment on a bunch of things they could improve on the gameplay while I'm playing the game, which I typically do. They could like tweak those stuff, but just having another game that is like based on a game, just small tweaks, but just a different world, different characters, different story. That could be fun. I think they have a formula that couldn't work. I still believe that they should allow you to pick your species and gender at the start of the game. And then well, it would be limited to a certain species, and then that you can therefore you would have the family would be the same species as you picked, and then everything everything should make sense. Anyway, except ducks for some reason. Ducks are gnarly. Gnarly. Quote tank. Stop shooting at me, I'm a peaceful tank. That's one is from Return Fire. Do I have... Sadly, I can't sort the quotes by game, which, like, that's stupid. Oh, there's also another one. Ponpon wears a hot dog costume because Ponpon is a hot dog. For some reason, I forgot that I was Return Fire. I thought I said that while I was playing Crash of the Titans. Didn't I? That's interesting. For some reason... for some reason, I thought that was a Crash of the Titan quote. Well, it's not a Crash of the Titan quote, but you know... That would be quite the quote to have in Crash of the Titans. Was it Coco or someone else who said it? I have to check that now. Because it was... Yeah, search. Why is it not searching? Search. Weird. There. I did play Return Fire on that day that the quote is attributed to, so okay. Weird. But yeah, that's another quote I said while playing, and I don't think I said anything there. That should be the only 2 quotes. Because there's no point in me scrolling down, because that's way beyond where I play the game. So yeah. Hot dog, yeah. I guess I just have to add the hot dog costume as a redeemable outfit for Pon on... for the 3D Pon. Because I'm not going to shoot it 2D. But... if you have seen, anyone who's have not seen the thread for suggesting stuff for the subathon, let me know and I can add you to that thread, because I can just ping you and you will add it. I don't want to ping a bunch of people if they don't want to. But let's see now. So on the goals, that would be one of the goals we reach is that chat decides one of the outfits that I will make for 2D Pon, and which I also noted is that all the outfits that are for 2D Pon are the ones that I'm going to put high priority and do first before I do any other outfit for 3D Pon, so that all the outfits you can redeem now, hopefully, should stay there for the debut of the 3D Pon. Meaning that for whichever outfit you decide, well, if you reach that goal, will remain for the 3D Pon, so you don't lose it. Pon, there is no such thing as a peaceful tank, only a defenseless tank. But I was a peaceful tank. Eggplant. So yeah. You sure? Tanks used for storing water seems pretty peaceful. Yeah, exactly. Water storage tanks. Not that kind of tank. But what? Isn't that the kind of tank you are? 75% water. I don't remember how many percent of water it is. So anyway, I should draw. Because I want to do an art trade with a certain other person who wants to draw my character. So I decided, why not just draw their characters? They might draw my character. Because we decided to draw... It was decided that the drawings should be of each other's characters cheerleading or something. I'm also still waiting for the Secret Santa drawings. For what's the deadline? Because I have not received my drawing yet. This should be under announcements. And it should be under Secret Santa. Here we go. It said that the deadline was on the 8th, so it's still like a week away. So next week on Wednesday is the deadline. So yeah. So whoever has not done it now has to like do it. Hopefully they do. It would be a shame if, you know, I didn't get an art. I have the confidence in whoever is making, because I don't even know who is making art. I have the confidence in the person whoever is making the art to actually do the art. So now to make this character, because this is, as far as I know, a male character, which is why I want to draw the character cheerleading, because, you know, it's because it would be fun. Why did they make a weird noise there? Rah. Okay. I will just come up with a pose, but unless someone already have an idea for a pose. In that case, I can do that pose instead. Okay, so this is the character. Also, the good that there is because okay, let's see now. Oops. So, did you like the dress I had? I need something to drink. I have my glass of water here. So, the dress I had for the New Year's party. Water. Oh. I see now that actually the artist did actually not make their own reference art. That's interesting. Because the artist is, well, an artist. Oh, I see. They are. It's actually half made. It's a base. It's like, yes, it's a base being used, and then it has been modified. Okay, I see. Did find it interesting. I mean, obviously, it's Spotify. Just found it interesting. I like the comment on. I mean, I need to fill the air. Can't be quiet here, can I? So, I like your dress. Thank you. Hello, Rampion. You also saw my dress. Should I put my dress on screen? Just because I can. I've never stored this on the computer though. There we go. Because I can only select local pictures. And there we go. There's one picture. Ooh. It's quite a very straight dress. It's not much to see here. I got hair. And I got a dress. However, the dress is more interesting from behind. Ooh. Bareback. Very interesting. Anyway, moving on to the drawing. There. So, what pose should a character have? I could have the character do like... There, very nerd. How big is the head? Is not too big. Backups. Oh my voice today. Okay. Back rubs. Well, if you want to touch my back, it's all there. All to be touched. I need back rub redeem for Pon. Ooh. Like, I guess it would work, actually. I guess that's not a bad idea. Okay, I think I need to adjust the proportions a bit. Oh, right. And the head is part of this. Maybe the proportions are fine. I didn't drink my mead last night, so it's quite late. That's good. But I did buy some rum yesterday, which did with a alcohol level that's like, well, that's 3/4. That's alcohol with some rum in it. I don't know what exactly makes it a rum though. I don't know how alcohol and stuff works. Yeah, so no surprise there, Pon. So, okay, so there's Pom is drawing pom-poms. I've drawn so many pom-poms now. How many have I drawn? I like that they use the talking about, well, singing about the Bloody Monday. And I don't, and also this is Tokyo, a German band, but then there's also the Swedish band known as the Ark, which include the word wanker, which I also think is very British, if I'm not wrong. Which is an insult, but it also means something else. Probably the alcohol being produced from sugarcane. Oh, I see. It's not like they're drinking pure alcohol, ethanol and adding a bit of fruit to it. No, I didn't. I see when it didn't work like that. But that would be something. These are drawn by Moody Tail though. And there needs to be a face as well here. And when it comes to snouts, for drawing so many furries, drawing so many different snouts, I'm still feeling not so confident drawing snouts. Maybe I shouldn't use the picture of with the ears. With the hat, I meant. I mean, ears sounds very good too. to have if you're going to draw a character with ears. And then there should be like tuft of hair here, tuft of hair there. I don't know if you would be happy being a cheerleader or not. I'm not sure if that was anything that was established. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think anything was specified other than that this would be the first time the character is drawn as a femboy. Because this is very femboy-like, right? So, there we go. Let's see if I can clean all of these up. Kind of a bit of a mess here. Also, I've drawn so many female characters, so drawing a male character is... It is different. It is different. And then same thing here. I shouldn't draw like so when hips or big breasts. And stuff like that. Yeah, because I usually draw big breasts, right? So it's so common to see in Pon art. Maybe I should save this. Yeah, I should create a new folder for 2025. But I will save this in progress for now. And then I will move it over when it's done, so I can always find all the art that I'm currently working on in one folder. So I can see like, oh, this one I never finished. And I do have all those sketches for the stream. I did finish the second one. I still have 7 more to do. But I did say that I might only do some. I never promised that I would do all of them. Actually. So Okami is on the schedule. I ordered that game earlier this week. Ooh. Someone was so kindly to gift it to me. So I did download it, installed it, so it should be ready to run. So on Friday I will begin playing it. I have like touched the game in the past. Someone else had it, but I barely played any of it. I know you're playing as a dog creature. Somewhere in the dog family of animals. Trying to estimate a little around Saturday. Oh, you ordered. It's actually on its way. I see. That's what's going on. Yeah, someone gifted it on Steam, so. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I don't know like how much of this, I mean, I got this picture sent, so I'm going to use this as what the character looks like then. Or because, yeah, makes sense. And let's see now. Oop. That's the floor. We'll see though, it might be later due to New Year's. I don't think tracking numbers factor in holidays. I mean, they might not. They might. Logically they should, because holidays are quite fixed. But yeah, depends on which company it is. Yeah, I haven't actually looked into that. So you might be right. But as I said, it also depends on which company, organization, or whatever it is. Some countries might take it into account, while others might not. Some days that are off are more consistent than others. Like Easter is moving around a lot. While if you have like 1st of May is always on the 1st of May. 1st of May or Labor Day, whichever you want to call it. Called 1st of May because it's on the 1st of May. But it's not the Labor Day, it's the non-Labor Day because it's a day off. So it's Laborers' Day. Not the day of labor, but the day of non-labor. They're basically an estimate based on their current location and logistical network, yeah. Because I would assume, because typically it's written like this many work days. So from the given location, they would then figure out, give an estimate how many work days from that location will take. And then they just add that number of work days to the current calendar day. And then, yeah. It is awkward. No, it's not awkward. But it does feel strange because in this song a bunch of artists are mentioned and Well, I've never met any of these artists that are mentioned. I've actually been in the same class in school as one of the, well, children to one of these artists. And that's the closest. No, I didn't have it. Actually, no, I never went to the same classes. But no one. Whatever, it's close enough. It's still interesting. Anyway, too complicated to explain the relation. You're giving me information, so you can't even look stuff up. Or inaccurate information, I guess. I guess that's misinformation. Either way, it was a closer, friendly relationship to the child of one of the artists that were mentioned in this song. There we go. I guess that's generic enough to cover the case. A package from Louisiana to San Antonio would take longer to travel via UPS versus California to San Antonio, despite Louisiana being closer, because there is a direct California San Antonio route where Louisiana San Antonio has to make a stop at another facility to be redirected to San Antonio. Well, I guess that's true. Yeah, glad. Yeah. The reason for that is there's a greater practical flow between San Antonio than there is between Louisiana and San Antonio. Well, I mean, makes sense. I would assume they have routes where they get the most out of it. Yeah, I don't know what the package flow is like here. What I know is that there's like a big terminal, and then they're sending the packages to smaller terminals, and then those terminals send them out to the locations. But I assume that's how it works in many places. Okay, now let's see here. Do I like it like that? Or do I want it higher up? Maybe that looks better. So let's see if it's off here. And let's see what that... Sorry, I'm certainly annoyed with my voice today. I don't know what it is. Some days it's just terrible. And some days it's perfectly fine. It is what it is. Oh, that's better. Where did that? So... Chin! You got a hamburger today as well. Whoa. So, now... Let's draw the ear here. Like that. How long is the ear? The ear isn't that long. I think I drew it too far. It should be like this. Well, it depends on how far down the head should be. Because I want the... Now let's see here. Like that. And then the eyes. Which I might should put on a separately. So I better control. Um, all the bits part that as well. Okay, maybe it shouldn't be that one actually. So what kind of expressions did it be? What, like a neutral expression? And then Yeah, så de gör det. Like that. Yeah, the problem is the other ear is not really showing here. Man, it's not a reference art. It's fair. Is it just me, or did I draw the face quite feminine? As I said, I want to draw feminine characters. So when I draw a masculine character, they end up looking feminine anyway. Can't help it. I'm gonna change the category to art, by the way. So, okay, I guess I don't need that one. Eyebrows. Is it tall? I mean, he's a tall character. Did I make him too tall? Okay, so with this, should I draw another run of? Where am I happy with this? Okay, maybe that doesn't look good. Something like that is better. And then I didn't even make the outfit. That would go down here. With these added lines, it's almost more this almost looks even slimmer. There, was there any more body lines? I think that's all of the body lines. No, wait, there's more. They are here as well. Yeah, I still feel like should be closer to this. Actually. Bounce, 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 bounce. Yeah, I did this song on karaoke. Do my best attempt. I still don't know who Richard Gere is. By the way. Maybe I should make him wider. The head too small. Let me check this. Oh, bunny suit. Now we're talking. Nice. Okay, let's see. How many heads tall is the character? Heads on the way. It says ads on the way. Is that correct? Translation. Which one I have this phrase? Yes, it does. Yeah. I guess it's... because it's underway, in motion, in progress, but that's not like what's happening at the moment. Although you can use the phrasing to mean that something is about to occur, but you can also use the phrase to mean something that is currently occurring. So it's a phrase that is kind of ambiguous, that something that is happening or is just about to happen. So I could see why they would use the phrase, because it's something about to happen. The Swedish phrase here, which I'm talking about specifically. But okay, the problem is, of course, there's an ambiguity if it's actually happening or it's ongoing to happen, which is very relevant when it comes to if ads are going to play, if they're currently playing ads or not. They really should pick a different phrase. But oh well, it's what it's. Alright, let's measure how many heads tall. If this is a good way to measure that. So here I measured it to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. That's pretty good. I mean, proportion wise, for some reason I managed to pick the proportions right. I don't know how I managed to, but I do feel like maybe I did exaggerate the size of the bottom compared to the top. So if I do that, yeah, I think this feels a bit more balanced. Still didn't do an outfit though, so I still have to do the outfit. He will wear sports bra and skirts, as you do when you cheerleading. I mean, I did draw the pom-pom, so, you know, it's going to be cheerleading. So is that literally but used in the wrong context? It is used correctly and incorrectly. So if you're curious about what the I can't select it, whatever. So it's using this phrasing specifically. And as far as I understood the phrasing, it means something that's about to happen or is currently happening. It's a phrase used in an ambiguous way because people aren't always clear about what they mean, and that's fine. And you have this ambiguous term for both, but you can also phrase it in a different way if you want to actually specify that it's currently happening or specify that it's going to happen but it's not happening just yet. So there's other ways to express it, and I really think they should. I know that word, the Polish word for advertisement is reklama. Yeah, across a lot of European languages is the same word. English is a weird one here. That's a meme we could do. So many languages in Europe that uses the same word except English. I can't say every single word. A language might be some other languages also use different terms. Like Spanish likes to be different. I need to look up the full word advertisement. So if I look up Spanish, for example, it does have the word reclamo, but the question is then if that's the term used. Okay, it will play that now. Like in Slovak, reklama, in Slovene, reklama, in Serbian, reklama. In Kurdish, reklam. In German, reklame. But of course there's other like Greek, diaphismisi. Esperanto uses a reklamo because that makes sense. Because it would be weird if they didn't. Although it says Catalan uses anunci, so it's probably that's what Spanish in Spain is using as well. There we go, that's that. Let's switch page. And I will pick up some water. I'm back for now. I'll go back to the art page, but ads are still playing for another 2 minutes. So the ads are not over, just to be sure. And also, if you were to like post the certified sword bunnies every 5 minutes when you get that bonus points coins, then which because it's well basically 60 minutes, which happens 12 times, and then during the hour you can just get another 420 of them out. Doesn't do as much, but 420 extra every hour. Okay, so I'm going to draw the outfit. The cheerleader outfit. So it will be like because the idea was for another 36 hours of ads. Oh my, seconds of ads. There we go. Constant ads. You go to the channel and all you get is ads. Ads, ads, and ads. There you go. So, magical girl. I'm a magical girl. Now we need to draw. Oh, to be. Oh, now we go getting the outfits here. Oh, Christmas dress though. That doesn't allow you to touch my tummy. That's why you're planning on redeeming the underwear, I see. Vanilla. Oh, vanilla. Do you prefer vanilla or vanilla? Or something else? Depends which language it's based on. I do like how it sounds though. Both ways. Another bikini. Now I really prolonging the bikini. The bikini is drawing. Oh, this is a magical girl at the moment. Hello. Vanilla, please. Do you want to be a vanilla? Sure, absolutely no problem. I can do that. Doing a cute outfit. So, oh wait, he's missing out today. Where did that go? Oh, disabled it for some reason. Thank you for showing up. How did you find your way here? Should I have like a print on the front? I don't even know. What kind of print that would be in that case? If there's something. Oh, you were just recommended. Ooh. I'm glad that you decided to stop by. Give me a chance. We saw the cute magical girl bunny and had to take a look. Like, who's this cute bunny? So, Because I found an outfit or like a picture I used as a reference to the pose. But I don't want to copy the whole exact outfit design. Hello Teo, happy new lurk. Well, thank you for lurking. Look at this beautiful art I'm working on. Currently I'm just planning on if I should put something on the top. A lot of these outfits, because I'm looking at different cheerleader outfits, and a lot of them I don't have anything, but I think like when I did a bonbon, I did a bunny. Let's see if there's been anything posted that I could use as an idea for what. What if I make it a bow or a paw? Because I was thinking maybe if I do like a bow. So I look up a nice drawing of a bow. It wouldn't be an action bow, it would just be a drawing of a bow. A drawing of a bow on a drawing. So it will be like next outfit. Yeah, I'm. Oh no, Pon is not an actual magical girl. It's just an outfit. Oh no. The lies. Now I'm wearing the Christmas outfit, which kind of feels out of season, but it's not like I want to remove the outfit or anything. So what I could do, not sure if that's a good idea, but that would mean I have to change the outfits, which I could do. Is trying to make the outfits more neutral. Like it's clearly a themed outfit when you're using it as the themed outfit. But then you can still use it outside that theme. It wouldn't like look too off because it's just otherwise just a normal outfit. If that makes sense. So this is just going to be a drawing. I wonder which size it should have. Let's see now. Let's get back to that drawing. No! No, come on, cat. I see you. Happy New Lark. Yes, I read that. You can see what it was. I was like, surely a very cute boy, Vinoy. Thank you. Appreciate that. No, I'm very cute, I assume. What kid is abusing the powers? You weren't supposed to do that. I got a kiss to the stupid with first after take the clothes. No. So you're going to kiss me now, after, now that that's over? Where's my kiss that you promised me after humiliating me? What do you mean, gives Pokemon warm hugs for institution? No, that's nice. Where's the kiss redeem? Well, there is no. How would that be though? Should I have a kiss redeem? Would that be... well, some people would love to use it. What would that even be though? Like on Pon wise. Let's there. Like that. Kiss on the forehead. Ooh. That could be something. Do you want to kiss Pon on the forehead? Whatever is that kiss symbol that just shows up on the forehead. Glance lipstick on a random location on the hand. If it's a two-piece acid, it's going to tell me. Oh, you got an idea. So that's the kiss shape, like a kiss symbol that shows up, leaves a kiss mark. That's an idea. How about that? Should I add that? Because that would be something I would do on the 3D model. Because it would be too much effort to add that to the 2D model to then also add it to the 3D model later. I'd rather only do it once. But I'm not against adding that. Because it's like friendly kisses, you know? Innocently enough. Well, I'm making a note of it. God, imagine if kisses could appear on the thighs. Ooh, I mean, I didn't. The note I wrote was kiss body in random location leaves mark. So I mean, technically, if it's absolutely random, I mean randomly exposed area, I guess. But you know, thighs. Neck. And other exciting parts. Blush, blush. Oh no. And how long would the mark stay then? Because it can't disappear too quickly. But maybe it shouldn't be there for 5 hours, you know? At the same time. But it doesn't have to like disappear in like 1 minute or anything. It can stay for longer. Oh, I'm a bit bluish gray. Is there a reason behind the choice of color? I'm always curious when people pick colors. Same kind of time as a pet. Wait, what? The pet thing is like 7 seconds or something. That's very short. I was thinking they would be staying for more than a minute. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Like you have the kiss animation playing out for a few seconds, but then like the mark can stay. So you can like spam the kiss redeem and you just put them all over. All over my body. Transprite bunny. Oh. Ish, I guess, yeah. I think you should be able to do like, I don't remember what the command is. Do like Pompon's fur and then trans blue. The problem with using terms doing a redeem like that is that it will not confirm the color until the timer of the previous color is up. I really need to fix that. Kisses definitely need to be spammable. Exactly, should not be a cooldown. Just like it is. I barely don't like. I have cooldown on like one thing, but that's because you shouldn't spam it. No, actually, no. Shame is also. There's two options with a cooldown. Or is there more? Oh yeah, the trans question does have a 1 minute cooldown. I don't think I need to have a cooldown on that. I could remove that cooldown. Dehydrate posture check does all. There we go. Now it's very trans blue. Going very strong blue now. I do have the trans flag emote. I can also make it bigger if you want to get a good look at it. And also you wrote, what if we could choose our lipstick color? Like we can change our hand color for Patrick. I mean, that makes sense. That shouldn't be hard to do. Then we can call people out for kissing spam. I mean, you can already do that by just looking at the spam, the redeem spam in chat. Is that Is this good? Okay, should I try the outline now? Should I do it? Start here then? Let's see how many, like, where's it like? Well, there's like a bit of fur like that. Well, the person the person in question shouldn't be too. I think it's, if you have really good vision, you can see the part of the name at the top. But so far, it's very excited about this that I'm working on this drawing now. And as I said, probably not on stream. Just take a very quick, short, tiny break. so I can bring up... Oh, I don't have it. Okay, let's take a slightly longer break while I go and locate that. Oh, there it is. Right. No, wait, I do have it. Not in this folder. I have it here. There. Oh, no. It's a big picture. Okay. There we go. This picture is basically the summary of art in 2024. Someone else posted someone like that, so I decided, okay, what if I do that? So pick out your favorites, or like an artwork you like or think you want to show off. Right now, it'll always be my absolute favorite for each month. And that's what I have done here. But the thing is, I never made an artwork in, well, February, March, April, July. So that's what I want to do now. I want to actually make an artwork each month. So I actually can fill that out. So I need to make at least 12 artworks this year. How many did I actually make? Because I can easily check that by going to this site, typing 2024. Depends on how you count, because I did make the long artwork of the breakdowns, and then I also made cut-ups version of the 5 of them. So probably I would subtract 5 from the total, because that doesn't count as new artworks. And then I also made 3 variants of one artwork. Actually, another variant. Another variant. So if you... another variant, 3 variants. I guess that's also variants, 4 variants. Too many variants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's all of them. 8. So some 53 minus the 5 that are just the cut-off version of the full pictures. That is 48 pictures. And then 8 of those are variants that did require less effort. One variant more effort than others, but so that ends up with 40 different, like, full artworks throughout the year. So that's pretty nice. Just I didn't spread them out on each month though. Back to my normal outfit. There. June, cause I wanna ring them ears out my... Oh, yeah. June drawing. Like, I was very confused at first, but now I get it. Now I get what you're saying. Oops, clicked on the wrong one. Yep, I do have this. This is the full artwork. When you say that you want to ring them ears out yourself, so are you saying that you want to do it on Ponpon? Yeah, make that a commission. Have a white cat. Did you have a persona? I don't remember. Sorry if I don't remember. But yeah, your character ringing out Ponpon's ears, and Ponpon wearing a swimsuit of your choice. I mean, if you're paying me to make that artwork, it's your choice what Ponpon wears. The only requirement is that Ponpon needs to wear enough to cover up her secret parts. That's a phrase. Well, I guess there's more like no like literal sexual activity with Pon. That's also off limits. But yeah. If you want me to draw something, there's always a way to convince me to do so. You'll never guess what my persona is. Yeah, I mean, I would have a strong guess, a qualified guess for what your persona would be. The question was mostly if you even had one in the first place. Not everyone has one. But I assume your persona is a green salamander. Am I correct? Am I close? Binturang? Nah, it's a salamander. A green salamander to be more specific. I'm sure it is. It can't be something else. It wouldn't even make sense. You're giving me those salamander vibes. Yeah, there we go. Messing me after stream key. Message me after stream. Why don't you join me in the DMs? Okay, let's see. Do. Do. There we go. Drawing the full skirt. Starting with the clothes. It's a very short skirt, but I guess that's part of the fun. I'm not sure if the characters is supposed to wear clothes. But you know, even if you have a naked character, if you add clothes, it gets harder. Spyro goes around naked all the time, but you can be sure that if you add clothes, it's gonna get... I mean, it's gonna get literally hotter because you're covering up the body, and therefore it traps the heat inside and it's going to overheat. There, it kind of looks a bit weird, but it's okay. So, hello, Portugal girl. How lovely of you to stop by today on the first day of the year. After all, I did start streaming after every single region of the world had entered the new year. Ish, I mean. Except Iran. They have to wait longer until they reach a new year. I don't know when Iran will enter the new year. I think it was Iran. What was it, Iraq? I want it a bit like something like that. Boop. Okay. Chestnut. Oh, white cat, good or not? Happy New Year. Hello, Portugal, I say again. Well, Happy New Year to you too. We're in the new year. I hope you had a good new year. Oh, a lemon. Now you remember. So I didn't do anything with the counter for the new year. The only thing I guess you could do is use the root history and see it says 2025 now. That's about it. That's about it when it comes to the new year of fruit release. But I should finish the roulette thing. And I should probably just have the roulette thing be every minute. I mean, you do the bet, and then a minute after that quote. Oh, random quote this time. Yeah, you checked all the codes, so therefore it cannot be any of the new codes because you have to do it was 7 quotes. That means that you have to do 23 random quotes before one of the new ones can show up again. Unless you... No, we did a few extra. Whatever. Quote. Oh, you have a long tongue. Wait, which character had a long tongue in the Spyro prototype? I don't remember. I know the frogs have long tongues, but what would have... Maybe I did. I'm weird sometimes. But speaking of Spyro, I'm going to do another subathon. And I need ideas for... Who wants to help me with ideas for the subathon goals? Because I'm going to use the last subathon as a guide for how far people go with the subathon. And then we'll see. And subathon is... So what I will do during subathon is to play through every single Spyro game. And by every single Spyro game, I do not mean every single Spyro game. Sorry. By every single Spyro game, I mean every Spyro game that is not part of Legend of Spyro series or the Skylander series. Every other single Spyro game. Actually, no. There's one more exception, and that single exception is that there's one game of Spyro I've not played on stream, but there is no way to properly play that game as of now, because that game. Let's see now. The reason why I not play that game is because there's no way to play that game I don't have the hardware, and while there is emulation, the emulation does not play it at 100% speed. It plays it so slowly. And sure, this is not like the most powerful computer, but it's quite powerful. But this emulation is awful, and no one... And due to it being such an obscure platform with barely any games on it, there's no one has an interest in actually making a proper emulation for it. So that's unfortunate. So we probably never get to play the game. There we go. This is a lewd song because they're singing about holding hands. And that's what hand in hand means. That means hand in hand. That's the song. Hand holding, exactly. That's what they're singing about. And other stuff too. Not that I follow every word, but I mean it's this Norwegian. So I understand most of it. Only oh, they should be close as well though. I need to. Oh, gradients on ears. Oh, good thing there was a note about that. No problem at all. How do I do this? Imagine holding hands. Imagine holding hands with Pon Pon. Hand holding redeem. I don't know how well that would work with tracking and stuff. I think there. The way the ball is placed looks a bit awkward. I guess that adds to the pose. Now I need to draw everyone's characters as cheerleaders. Oh, I didn't even draw these. There. And then when it comes to the other foot, let's see now. Oh, foot, the other leg. Should be like. Would be nice to have drawing tablets with a screen, such a fancy thing. Don't have any, I don't have the money for that. But some people are like, you should buy this and buy this. And like, I don't even have my own place. Unfortunate. Anyway, so Happy New Year. Hello, Takerosh. How nice of you to show up. You are a nice nice cute one. I'm making some cute art. It's the first stream of the year. Just taking a bit of easy. But after these two first days, then we have something interesting planned. there. Okay, how do... I don't know how the claws will look from the front. Oh, it's going to draw something and hope for no. What? Not again! This is not how we celebrate. This is very not celebrity. I don't feel like I'm feeling the celebration now. I feel like you're doing this is my new year. I feel like, well, I'm glad that you're having fun though. I guess that's important. As long as you're having fun. What card is this, by the way? This isn't a rabbit. Oh, I'm not drawing a rabbit. What is this? No, this is a persona. I'm making an art trade with a moody tail. So I'm drawing moody tail. Who will then draw Pon Pon, also as a cheerleader. Even though I cannot draw Pon Pon as a cheerleader. But it's going to be a funny scenario. Well, you can just guess what that scenario is going to be when it involves Pon Pon. So, anyway. I was going to say that's how you get free art, by also providing art, but then it's not free because I'm actually providing work. I do hope I get more commissions to draw as well. Not some extra money. Extra money. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if they gave a reply regarding the price of the plush, but considering that this is likely a day off even in where they are, I mean, like, presumably they also have the day off, so I probably will not get an answer tomorrow. But then we're going to figure out what the exact price of the production is going to be, because they're going to do mass production of it. So. And I hope the price is similar to their initial estimated price. Because, well, they gave me an estimated price first based on the appearance of the plush, but that doesn't mean they actually know how much it will cost after doing all the work. But yeah, so now that I know what goes into making the plush in the design I want, they can give me the more exact price. I need to draw the head too. Head. That's a way to say that. Really pronouncing the H's. pages. I must say it that way then. And then this year, I should also do the Pon Pon mod with voice acting. I mean, I wish I could do that before the Sabaton, but no, I'm not going to, because I'm going to play Reignited on the Sabaton too. I will use the Pon Pon one, but I wouldn't be able to finish the mod before that, and I don't want to stress the mod. I already got a Pon Pon mod I can use, so there's no problem. Shall just use that. Thank you for the hint pads. Because I did import all the animations to Unreal. I finished that off stream. Because that took such a long time to do. Even off stream, it took forever to do. It's a very slow process. So that step has to be off stream. But I will still do the animating on stream and and by animating is just slightly modifying the animations to give these skirts animations. Oh no, this picture is coming up the nose. There we go. Oh, hello, Venno. Welcome. Welcome, because his name was such a V. Welcome, Venno. So, hello, Venorade. You were playing some retro stuff. What were you playing? Perhaps. Would you like to tell me about your stream and everything that went on today? Because maybe you did more. Welcome, exactly. So, I mean, I assume you did, like, chatted with people and stuff as well. So, I hope you had a good time. Welcome. So, and now, whoops, I am doing an artwork, which probably was obvious, of a person. That I've been chatting with regarding making an art trait. And that's what's going on at the moment. Well, at least I'm doing my part. They will do their part whenever they get time to do that. It's no stress. There is the snout. And I guess the shape of the head should be more like... I said, this is supposed to be a male character, but I can't help but drawing a very feminine looking face. Because the art I'm referencing does have a more masculine looking face, but when I do it, it looks feminine. I'm drawing too many female characters. I draw mostly female characters. Again, I can reference to the list of art here with male and female characters I'm drawing. I was playing some Mega Pony, not sure what that is. DuckTales, I've heard about that. That would be, because it says retro, I assume the NES version. So I never played that. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. I had a friend who had that on NES who let me play it a tiny bit. But it was such a long time ago, and there was a tiny bit too. And other NES games. Oh, there we go. There we come first. NES games. I hope you had fun. NES games were... As someone who hasn't really played any NES games aside from like Super Mario, but and seen some of the games, because it was still very early on, they could be quite hard and brutal, but also quite limited to, because it was quite a limit, because I've watched like a YouTuber who goes over like what the console can do using the console system. Obviously you can expand beyond what the console does, but it's a very limited sprite system, but still quite creative with what they could do with it. So that's why you have a lot of platforming and stuff. It's quite an interesting console. I never played any. Happy New Year's, but thank you, Miles. I hope you have a happy New Year. Actually, and it started off super limited, but they added the new microchips that made games more. Did they add it to the chip? To the cartridges, I might say. Right. Yeah, because that's what I remembered, like it was quite limited, but then they were able to since the games came on cartridges. Yeah, exactly. Then I remember that correctly. Yeah. So they can expand it further with, which is quite interesting stuff. Nowadays, you don't really need that. It's got quite a different culture, different hardware situation. They added the memory chips and music chips and extra processors. Yeah. Imagine getting like memory increasements on modern consoles. Basically, a modern console isn't limited to... It's only limited by performance, but otherwise it can do everything. It's just, it can do everything. The question is only how long does it take for it to do that thing. Basically. And therefore, how much can you do that thing at the same time? Well, the PS4 is a good example of a console that can last a long time on good programming alone. I don't actually have any experience with that. Never had a console. Barely had any consoles. I think the generation before that, PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, they did last for a very long time compared to a lot of other console generations or something. I haven't looked at the timeline, but as I grow older, everything feels like it goes faster and faster. Already on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X. And soon the next Nintendo console will probably come at some point. Me too. I never had any consoles, all PC for me. Because I can do stuff as a 17-year-old game and play it in the modern hardware. Well, that's why I have a PlayStation 3 that can play from PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 games. I just don't have a screen to view it on, so I can't stream using the console, which is what I want to do. So that's the thing I need, because I still haven't played the Digimon whatever it was called, arena game, which was like the third game. I was going to, but I just don't have a screen to view all its stuff on. So I just need a new screen that has the correct ports. And then I can use it. So for now, not possible. Sadly. Hi Pon, been a while. We haven't talked since like last year. That is true, Daddy. Reflex. That is true. I haven't seen most of you since last year. Dude, actually. It's crazy how time flies. I've only been able to do one stream this year. I don't even finish the stream this year. I'm still working on it. Crazy. But yeah, in console-wise, the consoles I've had was Wii. Don't have it anymore. And then I have the rest of the consoles I still have, which is a 360 and PS3. I have two 360, don't know where they are, and two PS3s. So the 360 don't have native support for the original Xbox games, but the PS3, one of them has native support for. Both have native support for PlayStation 1. One of them has native support for PlayStation 2. The other one does like a half simulation kind of thing. Like it has some of the hardware, but emulates other part of the hardware. So that's how it's with that. So let's mark the eyes. So see where the eyes are. Oh, ads will play, so I will take a quick break getting some water. I will continue drawing during the ads. But when the ads are over, we can continue chatting. Unless all of you don't get ads, or if your ads run out quickly. So the ads will start. Well, as soon as the message come up, I will switch screen, I guess. Or I'll do it now. Just run away to get some water. So yeah. And you know, but I do use my computer. It's not my computer. Demon Eyes to do playing all the games anyway, because while I do have the console, you get better visuals. Why didn't I even increase the streaming quality? No one has said anything. Not your responsibility, but I mean, I haven't told someone seen like, yeah, it looks a bit grainy. Probably not correct term. It looks a bit compressy. There we go. And there we go. I am now back. Okay, did someone write something? No. Just a bunch of bugs. Bunny, 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 bunny. So I will continue drawing. Okay, how do I do the eyes? Probably do like a... like that. And you're on a good way to reach your million. I wonder if you can do a bunch of them today. 30 seconds next. That's why I added the... There was something up there. Oh, really? Should I check again, or are you just lying to me? Insert secret message here. Oh. There was apparently something there. I guess you tested me. But it was you who wrote it. You silly one. As an hour. Ta-da. Welcome back. Everyone who has ads, had ads. Sadly no welcome back to those who has ads. Can't do anything about that. There. And then move over like that. Look at those beautiful eyes. So, good thing about this reference art is that it does specify the colors. So I can just enter the colors as specified and fill them out. It was quite a secret since you didn't see it in the first time. Yeah, you're right. It was kind of bad of me not seeing it. Because imagine if someone else wrote something. Probably easier because they would have a different username. Very lemony green eyes. More like lime green eyes, not lemon, guys. I meant lime. Or did I? Don't. Okay, yes, I did. Should I still do my usual eyes style? Wait, it's the other way around. I wonder if there's a mode here. There we go. Like there's that. Or that. No, what was it called again? There. If I do that. Of course, this dot should be white. Ta-da! Bless you, thank you. rest of the face eyes should be white. There we go. And then it's the fur, and the fur has 2 colors. And I should maybe change the background to some color so I can easier see where I've drawn the furs, because it should be a light color. Yeah, okay. Because when it comes here, it will just be like just like that. And then the rest of these should just be this is fur pattern. I do them without outline, because I think it looks better that way. And in the artworks, it's been done both ways. Even on Pokemon art, it's very inconsistent. If there's like an outline that separates the different pattern pieces or not. And even on the same Pokemon with the same colors dividing, sometimes some pieces have a black outline, some don't. Was that the case on Lucario? No. So Lucario, all the black pieces separating the blue pieces all have black outlines. And if you go check Raysen, that's how we spell it, then the white parts are not separated, but on the yellow parts with any black outlines. So if I do this, put the breaks and art on screen. Oh, transparent. You can see on the head how the white part is not separated by the yellow part with a black outline. It just goes from white to yellow. But if you look at the tail, of course, I mean, sure, between the body and the chest fluff, I mean, there's a black line separating them, but that's because they are not connected, obviously. Just like the arm in front of the dress is not connected. Yes, there is no misunderstanding there. But on the tail, the orange part is separated by a black outline from the yellow part. And I don't know why, which obviously the same thing there, the ear fluff, which is orange, is separated by a black outline, but again, that's not connected. So that's different, but that would not be the case for the tip of the tail. I don't really get why there's a black outline there, but there is. Because that's just a fur pattern. So, inconsistencies. There's probably a reason for that, but the same thing applies to Fennekin, which are the same, like meant to look the same. And then the Delphox does not have an orange tip on the tail for some reason, so And on the Riolu, it does have black outlines around all the grey parts. So, yeah. Anyway, one analyzation of the Pokemons later. Question mark? Oh, is there anything that confuses you? Or were you also as curious as I am to why did it make those choices? Because I am certainly curious. But because I've been following that style of drawing and since that is how it appears, it's just what I'm used to, and not adding the outline just looks weird now. But they could just not have added the outline in the first place and it would look normal without the outline, so... But maybe they thought it actually looked better with. They might have done a bunch of testing on that. Is that at the border between the fur patterns and the body and the should be messy? Kinda didn't do that. Oops. Oh well. So this will be the gradient of the ear. A Journey song, but not Journey. Oh, it's just a cover. I'll probably have a few covers. That's because when I find an artist I like, I try to get all of the songs they have. And sometimes they do covers, and I never... And I mean, like, there's a lot of artists I like. It wouldn't be feasible for me to get every single artist. Short and sharp being like that. I don't think Journey has been on my mind. It would be fun to like find a song that has a lot of covers. Just finding every artist with a cover of that song. And just play the same song over and over again with just different covers of it. Oh, that might be a bit repetitive. So, the gradient should be from the dark color to the light color. Should I make a one that is no detail? So I can save the colors. Oop. Wait, that's I want to change that color. Thank you. Oh yeah. And then and this one should be there we go. Very similar color to Ponpon's color. So because I created this one, that means I have to restart the software because otherwise it doesn't save. Really a thing they should consider fixing. Every time you make a change, you should save. But oh well. No such luxury here. I've heard about 10 different covers of the Purple Smoke on the Water. But I was considering a good song. No, it's a fine song. I don't know who did the covers though. They were often credited to the wrong band. Like the covers by AC/DC, but AC/DC never did a cover. Nor was it AC/DC playing the track. So like some. So were you just guessing or something, or did you use false marketing just to sell it better? Or in case online for clickbait. Oh, it shouldn't be circular, it should be linear. Should be linear. Where's the gradient? It's actually into that. Okay, let's check the gradients on the other arch. Huh. Okay, I guess the gradient isn't that far. It's a very short gradient. Let's do a gradient like that. Oh. I mean, I could just merge these two and color them at the same time. There we go. I can feel the ears. Well then, because there's also a lot of songs that are based on Dragstedinte, which some people know as the Numa Numa song. They have completely different lyrics, and has nothing to do with the original. Look at that. For any messiness, I could add that afterwards. Because the messiness is kind of like part of the art style more than character design, but I'm not the one who's going to argue anything such like that. I would never imply such anything like that, now would I? That would be crazy. Oh, that's not how I wanted it. Oh. That's better. I like that better. And then ensuring that The double burger, oh my. For Prompt Princess Bomb. It feels like you have done that in a long while, or am I wrong? Should I search for the last time you did that? But it was because I haven't streamed in a long time, which I haven't. No wait, I'd said a negative to that. It's because I haven't streamed in a long time. Negative to that because I have. I just took 1 day off. I've been streaming quite regularly throughout December, which is great. Unlike last year. From the perspective of December, which would be 2 years ago. Well, it would be just 1 year and 1 month ago. What am I doing? Oh yeah, it's already that. Yeah, I haven't done it since last year. Exactly. I haven't done it since last year. That's, you know, a long time that is. Which order are these sorted in? Actually, yeah, you did it last stream. Okay, I see. On the 30th, you did it. So the very last stream I did, you actually did that. So yeah, fair enough. It was not that long ago you did it. However, before that, you didn't do it until on the 19th. And that's a lot of streams. Between the 19th and the 30th, there were 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3. Because I started on 27th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 streams. There you go. Oh, yeah, the cute command. And thank you for doing your first daily redeem, CD Miotis. You know what? I'm going to go to this thing here. I've said it many times now. That I would. It says with your first. What is it? Or like this is your first fruit redeem. You get 5 fruits. And then then it can write like check your inventory using exclamation point fruit. There you go. This means that next time someone does the redeem the first time, it will add that extra information. So like that. Then you see your collection. I do have to add gambling before the Sabasam though, so I should get working on that. Maybe I should work on that after stream then. Because I basically only need the 36, because I don't want the 0. I decided there shouldn't be a 0 in this one. This increases the odds of winning. That's why I don't want a 0. Because I don't want people to lose fruits. Maybe I should. I could add a 0 if you want. Kind of too late because I already made a spinny thing, so. And yeah, you can check your fruits odds, fruits history, and more. Oh, yeah, you're likely gonna get some. Oh, a magical girl. You're likely gonna get some peanuts and cucumbers because you're still far behind on like those because those fruits are quite new still. But it is slowly balancing out. Oh, I did draw those on the wrong layer, but that's not fine. Oh well, I had to redraw them then. No problem. Or maybe I should take these days to be the creative days and the rest of the days being gaming days. So I decide that on the Wednesday, Thursday next week, I'll work on the Pon mod. Thank you for the tummy rubs. The fluffy, soft tummy needs all the attention. That's why Pon is showing it off. If only I could find a magical girl I feel like that in real life. Then I would like to wear it. What color should the cheerleader outfit be? That's a good question. Pink. And all girly. Because Sports Pro doesn't make it girly enough. This is good. That cuts them off. So obviously that shouldn't be drawn on outside. So I'm not sure why I'm filling it this way since I've done. Why don't you like my usual way of feeling? Oh, it ran out. Oh. The reference layer only represents the layers above, apparently. there. Yeah, because this filling is so much quicker. Don't know if I should do. Why I didn't do the tummy lines. The tummy lines. There. Boom. Oh. Do 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 do. What was that? Fruities. Fruities. Todd, you got a pair. I got one pair as well. Or you mean got 110 pairs, but even has more pairs than you have lemons. Oh no. I got 32 bananas. This is the one I have most of. I'm not even close to any. Okay, I need some cute. So if I go to abstaining lawless college now. No. That wouldn't be right. So what if I do like that? Then I do like that. Oh. Guess this one isn't. There's somewhere here. Oh, sorry, I realized that when I did fill it, it didn't do area scaling, so I need to enable that again. There. Look at this cutie. Let's draw the bow print this one. Color should bow. I guess bow could be like reddish. Let's see. Oh no, whatever. She's cheated. I earned my lemons. Wait, how is that cheating? How did you cheat? Angry bird. Angry bird? Angry fish. Cheerleader, I'm now on cheerleader pink. But there is the option to just enlarge like the pink insides. Oh my. Oh my. What do you mean by that, Pon? What are these pink insides that you speak of? So it was actually the inside of the Ponpon's cheerleader outfit. So, thinking about head pads. Oh. That don't look good. Okay, let's correct it. Is it? Yeah. Home. No problem. Copy this because this will basically equivalent of area scaling. Yeah, there we go. No, there shouldn't be any leakage. I'm always talking about leakage. Okay, so there. The minimum head pads, thank you. Appreciate all the attention. Those pink lines are of course going to be representative folds in the ribbon. Because it looks like that. But let's just fill everything. Okay, I don't know if this makes it easier to see actually. Let's make the paper a bit brighter. Because now I'm back to this. So the All those secret sounds that plays for me that no one else hears. When outfit changes and headpads and tummy ups occur, and I think that works. It's a bit large, maybe. Moving those. Ta-da! I think that's everything except for shading. Now, one of the things was that this thing here would be messy. I do have spray. Wait. This could work. So if I switch back to Moody, pick the body. And then I just add a bit. Just a slight a bit around like this, and then it would be, yeah, I mean, right, it doesn't change with the angle of the brush. Is there a setting for that? Angle, direction of pen. Why doesn't it work? Oh, it's actually not that angle. Direction. No, but what? Yes, angle should be direction of a line. That's the one I should pick. Now it does this thing. There we go. Now. Sword bunnies. Can disable that. Now I could just draw these with a messy pen from the start. But it's okay. It's okay. Sounds like they're eating quite early today. Well, we'll see. We should have ad break soon anyway. Så jag ska ha lykten. See. Like combine is this, yeah. Anyway, moving on. I can see why it looks nicer with the messy edges. Ta-da! And then there's basically shading left to do. Let's go. Oh, that's fine doing like that. Okay, how many? Well, as I'm adding shading to like how many pom-poms have I actually drawn? I wasn't drawn a lot of them, right? If I type poms, it finds 2 pictures. Only 2 pictures? No, it must be more pictures. Did I forget to tag it on a picture? Oh, so this would be the 3rd picture with pom-poms in it? I guess so. I guess it might be a picture I started on but then finished or something, I don't know. Ah, but it was like more. The first picture with Pon cheerleading and then the two Pokemons cheerleading. Or maybe I just do this picture that a lot of people actually liked. I'm happy about. Because I drew some popular characters, but like that is known outside my community. But doesn't mean they actually find them that easily. But I guess I don't know. Now let's see, that would be... Maybe this would be shaded like... Like... So... Brown against pink wasn't the easiest to see. But like that... Okay, so it plays as in 5 minutes. And I'm not... Okay, and then these... Maybe I just continue doing like... Oop. Even if these would be very shaded anyway, but... I'm better to say that. Just be sure. Forget about it. And fill. Now all of these will be filled. No. I'll spread it. Keep track of which is actually the filled one. There. So I only need to follow these lines to sure the edges are transparent like this. It will only fill up until the first transparent pixel and not that way you get those edges. So I have to color over all the transparent ones. Oh, never correct it. There we go. So I just have to figure out how I... If I just do like that, I'm feeling, yeah, you see, line is left over like this. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, yeah. Of course, of course. There we go. Okay, so as we're playing less than a minute, so what I will do is go and... because I need to use the bathroom. I'll do that and I'll see start some food. And I'll go and pick that up if this. In the meantime, I will have this on screen. There we go. Be right back. Okay, I'm here now. So, let's put pumping on screen. I feel like I want to go to bed early tonight. So, as of now, let's see if something secret happened while I was gone. You know, someone might have written something in. Nope. Here's a bunch of bunnies. Bunnies. I hope you got all the... I lost count of the bunnies, it's fine. I have the count. And good thing I could also check the total amount of bunnies for a month. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, if you check the... I don't know if I should ping you every time I make an update. I could do that, but I don't want to, you know, spam you on the thread. For some reason it says that you've used a total of 6 more through December for the same period than what I counted. Well, I assume you're going to go a bit over 1 million just to be on the safe side. Would be unfortunate to reach 1 million and stop there and then like... Well... Some of those didn't count. Unless you want to land on exactly 1 million, that would be kind of cool too. But maybe that's a bit risky. So, now let's see here. So it should be separated like here. There. So okay, here is much easier to split that. Here I'm a bit more unsure about. Yeah, it should be like that. It should be like that, right? Yeah. Okay, so far it's fine. Yeah, here it doesn't work. Separated that first. Boom. I'm not gonna stop at 1 million. Oh my. Oh my. Going crazy. Okay, I should make it a bit transparent. But yeah, it makes sense that to go a bit over used to be on the safe side. I'm not going to go a bit over, I'm going to go all over. Wait. Going all over the record. Well, you certainly will be the one who used the most emotes of anyone on Twitch during that year. Under this period. I assume this is a cover too. Because this artist basically only does covers. Million's a goal, but I still want to be able to use sword bunnies. Sword bunnies after. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, because imagine if you reach 1 million and then like accidentally post one and oops. Now it's ruined. Sword bunnies. It is a fun emote. And I do want to add, as I said in my, if I ever made a Pun video game, Pun wielding a sword, the feral Pun video game that is. Feral Pun wielding a sword should be a thing you can do in the game. Because it would be a funny animation. With a funny attack. You get a sword in... Oh no, spoilers. But I guess that would be more of a spoiler for you than me. But you already knew it, so... I'm not sure what spoiler, it's shown on the cover art. I haven't seen the cover art. That doesn't mean you get to wield it, though. Cover art that lies to you. Actually, not check the cover art. Yeah, because the picture I'm used for on the schedule does not show a sword. And I don't know what it looks like on Steam. Because there are cover arts there too. But I just installed it. I haven't really looked at the game as in the cover. There we go. There we... Hey, hey, ho, ho, go, go. Anyway. How do I do this? Do like that. And then on the legs as well. Should be like that maybe. That's good. Alright, I was supposed to draw an extra line for the knee. It's okay. Oop, oop, oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess it should be shaded like that too. Like that. Hiya, Limini. So nice and lovely to see you here. I hope you had a good start of the year. Decent start of the year at least. time starting the first day of the year with artwork. Since I said one artwork every month. I should at least do one artwork every month, even though I did 40 artworks last year, but it's just that I didn't do an artwork every month last year. I mean, I could have cheated a bit and just added artworks from other months that was close enough. Upon cheating, unacceptable. Unbelievable. But I didn't. I started the new year with a hangover. I don't think a lot of people did. But yes, it's going good. Yeah, that's good. You got company. I don't know. Not Orimin if I haven't started. You didn't. You took it very easy. This new year. But I hope you had a lovely party. Party. There we go. Oh yeah. There we go, isn't this lovely? Obviously the shading was a different color, but... So... what was I thinking of? I don't know what I was thinking of. I forgot. Good going there, fun. So. I probably don't do a background for this one. Because I don't bother. And that's a good enough reason for me. Right. I also did this song in karaoke. I did my best at least. Now, he doesn't have... I mean, I could add... if you like it. If it's better with the weight there, I don't know. I can also make it... oh, it might be too small actually. Off. There. Otherwise I just remove it if it doesn't like it. There we go. How about that? Didn't drink enough water then. Oh. Why would you drink water? Certainly you wouldn't drink water. You should drink all the alcohol you can. Until you fall down. Well. I'm happy with this. Now background wise. I can do like a white background. And then I'll have yeah. This is good. Then I use this one. But I do like large sparkle size. But then I change Where's the brush? Because a hangover is caused by dehydration. That does make sense. I think I heard something about that. I'm no hangover expert, but yeah, makes sense. But then you need to drink even more. Obviously water, but which is a different thing. Wait, color jitter, here we go. And then I set the color jitter to max. Because then what I do is do this. Look at this. Whee! Okay, maybe not a bit too much. Chillina, this is good fun. Thank you, Diamond. I think I did this. I'm happy with it. He's a cute boy. Femboy. Yeah, maybe the bow is a bit too strong in color. I like soften it. Okay. Like, this is the lowest density, but you can increase it to this density. But like, I want even lower density. Okay, my idea might not work. Cozy time. Water doesn't cause you to sober up, so you can drink plenty. Yeah, but you're going to be full of water. Full of water. Boom. Let's go back to Pon. Guess I can do a simple gradient background. And then I just do there we go, there's a background. Done in 2 seconds. Wait now. Wait now. Do. There you go. I don't know what's going on in the background. Cheer. Like you got the outfit and like, no, cheer. Well, he's more like, I don't know, I've never done this before. I've never cheerleaded in real life. Don't have an outfit. I need one. I need 1 second cheerlead in real life. There we go. Well, fine with that. It's simple, but it works. I really need to expand on my shading. But I feel like I really want to have my line art better first. The shading is just going to hide the terrible line art. The line art is fine. It's not terrible, but yeah, but still. Cute. I'm glad you think it's cute. I think it's cute too. Did it save this picture? Yes, it did. Just save the picture. I was going to. Okay, did it save? Okay, one thing I could do is that I save the background. Which apparently takes a long time to do. There. And then save the character is separate, which went by much faster. Okay, I should probably share what I'm doing. Give me just a slight moment. There we go. Now I can show you what I'm doing. There we go. So, I don't know what does that. I haven't seen that before. What's this? Not it. It's acting weird. Let's just plug out the drawing tab. No, it's acting wasted. Why are you doing this? Okay, let's restart it because something weird happened. Something weird happened there. Cute, cute, cute. I really hope Moody is happy with this. I mean, Moody will be happy. Essentially, when I did the art for Ocean Axe, she was also very happy with the final result. Like, I mean, it's free-ish art. Okay, now it's behaved correctly. So obviously you wouldn't complain about. I say free-ish because the art I did for Ocean Axe was with the assumption that I would get an artwork. Still a week left on the deadline. Otherwise I have to ask what's up with the artwork. I could make an outline like that, but I don't know if it's good. Because I did that on the other cheerleader picture. But yeah, don't know if that's good. Oh, that looks interesting. Wait, why does this... Wait. Huh. Oh, I see. I know why it does that. But anyway, there we go. I could... Okay, now we're going with some much heavier music. I could go with... Scene outline. It's 200 pixel, 150. Tummy. That's more balanced, I think. And I do want to try slightly slightly. That's how you say it, like no, it's pink. You meanie, why you meanie? I thought you were friendly. Wait, you said you weren't a meanie. But you meaning being meanie to me now? No, everyone is joining in. I need to hide. Where's the hide option? At least I'm not 3D yet, I guess. Oh, it's over. I'm free. I don't know if free is the correct word. not being humiliated again. Thank you for the headbutt. I'll leave it up to my team. Apparently so, but you're only little meanie. And that was very meanie. Okay. Okay, I feel like this I don't know if I like the white outline anymore. I could just go without it, but if it's empty without it. So my way is to do that. That's fine. Let's go with that. There you go. So I would save this. Everything is fine. Good. Look at the cutie. I really hope I didn't miss anything, that would be awkward. But oh well. It's fine. Oh, it's the like... Oh yeah, now I know what I missed, the tail. Should I add a tail? Wait, it's not hard for me to add a tail. Because I'll just add the tail as a separate layer behind. I guess. I could start. No, I just. But it still feels weird without the tail though. Because I haven't played this kind of. DD actually has a tail and everything. So. So the tail will be. In one way, I think like sure the tail could be up like this. It's kinda hard to see the tail in. But if the tail goes down, then you would see the tail. Which might work. It'll be like that. And then now it will be like that. There we go. Let's try to draw the outline because it's not a big body part. Okay, first off, I need to make sure the tail is good size. Sounds like a good thing to check. Yeah, I think that's a good size. And I kept forgetting drawing this line, so I'll draw it here. Should be like... I think. Let me double check that. Yeah. There we go, I'm happy with that. Beautifully. And then I follow this one around. So it's now I need to do the same way I did on the other ones. I can't change how I do this coloring. Then we will get inconsistencies, and that's no good. Don't like inconsistency in art. So this. Oof. This is a dog, a grey dog, not a wolf or anything like that. Yes, there is no misunderstandings. The dog in the background is adding to the dogness of the picture. Dog is like rats outside and barking. Let's see, so I can go like that. There you go. Now I just need to add this shading to get the full. And how do we want the shading? Oh, it should be a bit higher. There. Okay, I'll probably do like that. There we go. And then I just think it was that. No, I don't remember. Well, that's no good. No, it might be more. There. I did forget about erasing that. So now he has a tail. And I think that's better because he has a tail. So let's insert a new one. Let me Right in here. And put it on the screen. Boop. Oh, can you like... I was doing the thing. I don't know. Yeah, this is why I don't use the drawing tablet unfortunately. Yeah, it's something with the... how Photoshop reads the drawing tablet that's causing issues. Okay, this should be in the exact same location. There we go. No, he's a tail too. Sword bunnies. Bunnies. So let's save this again. Oh no. Forgot about that again. No, I'm not done. Because I forgot about the thing I had to do on the tail. So I even talked about, but I never did. Because now it looks weird. Because I never applied it to the tail. Not just because I'm zoomed in, zoomed out. Let's add a few more there. There we go. Okay, now. Now let's try that again. Import a picture and put it on screen. Now the only difference between these two should be the tail has this pattern, or not this pattern, but it should have this pattern. There we go, now I'm happy. I mean, now it's finally complete. And I guess that's only 1 hour. It's only the time for ads, just add ads. Time sure flies. But in that case, I guess I can just publish this drawing and then we can think of something else. I guess. Think about it, Pets. I should send it to the person who this was for. And see what they think. Oh, I think it turned out really well. Wouldn't you say? You wanna tickle that tummy? You wanna tickle my tummy? I wanna tickle your tummy, exactly. Touch, touch. There's no tickle redeem. I guess I have to add that. Oh yeah, because now it's a new year. Now, because Newgrounds source arch per year. Didn't upload there until this year. I wish I could, like... Which one? Which year they are actually made in. So it could arrange them more properly, but oh well. As they say, as I say, it is what it is. As Remian says, it's what it's. It's what it's. Oh, purring. You wanna purr? You wanna a bikini purr? Did I think of that? The tummy purr rubs. Dog. It sure is a dog. That should be the title. Dog. Sounds like a good title. Is there any... I think... Well... Oh, Dr. Crow, you got a tomato. Hi. Well, hello, welcome. You're as welcome as everyone. Not sure why I said it like that. So happy to see you. Love hearts, all the love hearts. You like it? Yo! That is mega... a mega hoy. I guess there wouldn't be many tags I really can put because it's an art trade. So I guess I just trade mood attain cheerleading. Okay, it actually would be a few tags. We got male, dog. I think he said, I don't remember what he said. Cheerleader, dirt, tummy. Cross-dressing. I guess femboy I can add to. Not that his character isn't a femboy, but he's kind of femboyish in this drawing. Let's see, what do they say? Like, we decided to draw each other's characters, even though character shouldn't be spelled with any. I mean, it is spelled like that would be character, unless you would say no, that's character. Okay, there we go. That's character. No, it says character. Anyway, gosh, it's over. Happy New Year. Oh yeah. Novi Roku. Feliz Año Nuevo. And Happy New Year. Boing, 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 boing. Character. I know it's spelled like that. Don't you worry. I just didn't remember there was an H in it. When I tried to spell it and it got weird. No worries. Boing, boing, boing. A very happy. Majority of the other characters cheerleading. I guess that's that. I guess there's not more to it. Straight to the point. Right? I will publish these in case you want to see the full nice high quality. Oh, and in 5 minutes. Well, no worries. So I'm a maid now. I guess I could try Szczęśliwego Nowego Roku. Maybe. You mean actual Slavic spelling? Yeah, it is definitely easy to read. For someone who does not read Polish but have learned Slavic spelling. So I'll copy this over here. I should have checked with what the what link I should provide. It's fine. Fine. So there we go. That's digital. Okay, let's see. No, wait. Digital art. General furry art. Dog. Other. Male. There we go. I guess it goes on a domestic dog. Plus Moody. Wait, doesn't Moody say like a Schmooditane art of Mooditane? I don't know, or like what's the name of the character? I guess there isn't. Well, I guess that would be okay. It is what it is. Saying that every time. Let's do that then. This is the oh yeah, now I should write 2025. Ooh. What's it called, a pleated skirt? Much typing. That ads haven't even started yet. Yeah. There should be like socks markings and glove markings. And like green eyes and gray fur. So, and yeah, I guess there isn't much more I can add. Oh yeah, wait. Cross-dressing? What about that? For the obvious part. Cross-dressing. There we go. Oh yeah, and then I should put description, and now I should copy over the full text, and then I should press post, and it will play ads now. Your timing when I'm done. Should press. do. Oh no, it was. Huh? I wasn't aware that was a thing. Oh, now it played. Okay, look into it. It appears that the Russian word "biat" which is vulgar and is used as basically like the word, the English word "fuck." Yeah. It's the same word as Polish word "błąd," which means mistake. Błąd. I guess. That's interesting. So is it just a vulgar word without... Okay, now let's see. I wanted to add the link to the account, because you know, just like for affinity, seems reasonable. I hope. Not place ads. There we go. So post to the account, which is relevant to the basically link to Fur Affinity, then we link to Ink Bunny on Ink Bunny, because that makes sense. Sadly, I can't link on the other site, which is weird. Let's see, it's vulgar in Russian, basically in Slavic language. If you're not using kurva, then you're using biat. Well, Hungarian also use kurva. There are some other people around that also using kurva outside that. Some German speakers using kurva as well. But they might, I don't know if it's like more an Eastern German thing or general German thing that they just imported. Because in some language they still use like foreign words as swears as well. I just don't feel like it has the same impact. Well, it kind of sounds cringe sometimes. I'm not against anyone speaking another language, but it gets so weird when I speak in one language, then in a very heavy accent they use a swear from another language. Like, I'm sorry if anyone is doing that. It's just a feeling I have. There's absolutely nothing wrong with doing it. You're free to do that. There we go. I'm not a Slav. Hello, Norwegian smoked salmon. Of course not. Hungary is cruel to honor Slavs. No, Hungary. Well, maybe they are. I mean, they're surrounded, so I guess they might be. Other Slavic countries that took the land. Oh, the Swedish is kurva, but that's curve. Curve, corner, curve. Oh, I was waiting for ads and they're already over. Yep, they're over. I mean, there was a whole message. Pay attention. Say. Oh, hello. I don't even know what that is. I'm not going to say something from, I'll be honest, I'm not going to say, just to say, random sentence from a person who wrote the second ever message on the stream. Oh, well. Oh, I see. I mean, I do recognize some of the words. I mean, I am bi. It's a word that, according to some, is still offensive, but they are trying to make it less offensive. So, yeah, there we go. What do you want? So, when you say that you're Norwegian smoked salmon, you're not Norwegian, I don't know. Hello, Latent. Happy New Year. Hello. I kind of want to learn Hungarian due to friendships in Poland and Hungary. They have a awkward. Nice. There. Because I actually don't know what the friendship is. I know past friendship, but that was a terrible friendship. However, if they have a friendship beyond that, then they might have a good friendship. That's why. That's why I'm not sure. Yeah. I was typing stuff, didn't see the messages. That's fine. That's fine. Nibbles and cuddles, the bun. Oh, hello, Kate. Now cuddles too. How kind of you. I appreciate some cuddling. Yes, I'm going to publish this art, by the way. I pressed the publish button, so now it's been published. Why didn't I publish it? There we go. I must have missed the publish button. There we go. Publish there, publish here, publish everywhere. And then this one. There. So, I don't know. You want a link to the artwork? It's here. If you should be able to see it on Affinity, otherwise you have like Pink Bunny is another site. Some options there if you want to view the artwork without viewing it through the stream. Thank you for that, Summer Herbs. I'm a magical girl. Thank you for making me a magical girl, isn't? And then I'll be a yoga girl. Yeah, new year, new intro. Wait, oh yeah, I see. You're having a new phrase now. That's fun. That's neat. That's interesting. That's cool. Also, I'm a frog mama now. Wait. Okay. That's a big change. I mean, that's good. I mean, hopefully I'm tadpoles. I'm in all support for it. Just came as a surprise only. Using fingers to draw is so hard. I wish my tablet is fixed. Oh, did you draw the... Because you didn't say that. Because you did that artwork before. Did you do that, like, drawing by finger? Because that's actually... that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I have a Pac-Man frog now. Their name is Baku. yeah, show. That sounds interesting. So, yeah, I guess that's that. I did full artwork. Should I start on another artwork and like finish it later on? Because I could do that. If someone would like to see that. If someone has an... I guess I could just go through my list of ideas to draw, I guess. So... And I got a few ideas to draw, so... So let's see, it should be... Yes, I did that one with my finger as well. Well, you're still doing quite well. I mean, it's well made. Very cute. Everyone loves it though. Not even a broken tablet will limit your artistry. It's very cute. Yay. I sent you a pic. There you go. Very yellow. What did you draw during that 5-minute art stream? What did you draw during the 5-minute art stream? We could vote on one of those. What 5-minute art stream? What was that? I didn't remember that being a thing. I don't remember that. Okay, let's see. What did I write on my previous? Oh, that's what I wrote. Yeah, and then I will post it here too. And these headers. Tags there. Oops, maybe I should add the artwork as well before I press post. Well, that would be awkward otherwise. There we go. Wait, did I? Yes, I did. Good. 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 No, wait. Sorry, sorry for being not paying attention. I pay attention now. Sorry for so anyway, yes, you wanted to see. I'm a good bunny. Don't punish me. Don't punish me now. You mean, should I do the next stream sketch? Maybe I should do that. That's fair. Let's see. You did during Sabaton. It was in the same stream you did the Umbrella Cinema Art we finished recently. No, those are different things. Those were different. I did a stream. Oh no, Orimian does not remember. I did a stream where people could suggest artwork for me to draw, and I did those sketches in like an hour each. No, not an hour, half an hour. I actually don't remember how often I did them. But I did one artwork, one sketch at a time, based on suggestion, and that was one stream itself. And that's what I did. Umbrian Sylvan art and the Where Pon art. But during the subathon, yeah, I did do... did I? Wait, did I? Did I even do any sketches? No, when did I have this subathon? 27th. Yeah, so it was this one. I did this sketch. I guess I only had one sketch. Yeah, and I did it very quickly. Like 5 minutes. It's very rough. So that's the only one I did. Not that sword is my thing, but otherwise I could check what the because I could see what the voting went on the, because I did the Pon as a were bunny, the female Umbrian, male Sylvian cheerleading. Next on the list is actually 3 of them. We have 3 artworks that had the same number of votes. I guess if I'm going to do the most voted ones, it would be these 3. It would be that one, that one, and that one. There you go. Chestnuts roasting over an open fire. Oh, you want to roast your chestnuts? I want to keep my chestnuts. Strawberry. Collect your fruits. You get 1 fruit for just a single coin. So this was one of the artworks. Sketches. Coco at the beach. This was the other one. Pon doing the camel dancing, which I still should make. I really should have, like, it's a thing I've been thinking about doing for so long, but I never done. I really should make it like a full animation. And unless I need to check out that song because it cuts out for some reason. And Julia drinking juice. The apple juice, apparently. Written with a silly font. So yeah, so there's these 3 drawings. Whereas this one I might do like a full artwork of, like full animation, because if I want to really put myself through that pain. It wouldn't be, I mean, I don't have to do many frames of animation, and then I would just loop it back and forth, because Pon is a symmetrical character. So I wouldn't have to, I wouldn't need to animate it one way and just loop it the other way around. Emerald green eyes. That works. That's a pretty color. So I could draw this one. I'm just not good at drawing Purra. Though. So there's that. So there's that. But it is Coco in a bikini. And who is against that then, yeah? I could start doing like cleanup work. Is it kind of clean anyway? Oh, now I'm brown. And our pin is Desert Bunny. Oh, I'm Pin. Pin the Desert Bunny. Desert Bunny? Pon. Yeah, I assume you meant Pon. I'm just being silly. I'm a silly bunny. Making fun jokes of people's spelling errors. How dare you, Pon? So rude. There's actually not much art of Purra. More art of Purra in the bipedal Purra than quadruped Purra. Well then, so okay, what does Purra look like? I don't even know. I'm going to draw this character. Well, someone had a creation there including and just kidding. That is not even a good picture. Do they have a whole gallery? Yeah, they do. Good. Good. Oh, that's a lot of pictures. Okay, now I might be able to find. I was gonna say, but there's barely any pictures of this Purra. There's a lot of. No, let's see now. Concept art. Maybe I'll use concept art because that's much meant to be utilized. Although concept art is kinda, I don't know. Concept art is concept arty. Pin the bin. Oh no. Now I'm getting humiliated. Okay, it's been like half a year since I made this sketch. So can I change things about this? One thing I see that I want to change. Is that I want to move body more like that. And then I feel like the tail is a bit big. Maybe that's just me. More like that. And these paws looks more like feet. Well, it's okay. I will modify them further. I'm not saying your alter ego would be pin. No, my alter ego is evil Pon. And that's a well-established character, so. So, let's see now. If my half a year of drawing is helping me improve how I should sketch out this. Don't even know what it should be for. Something like that. No, this isn't working. Evil Pumpkin is your evil clone. Pinpin is the alter ego. I see. That's how it works. Yeah, I wasn't really sure about the terminology, but I appreciate that you're helping me out. Appreciate that. Pinpin. I was on a stream once and it was like and there was someone called Nop Nop. Like, oh, hello Nop Nop, I'm Pon Pon. That's funny name you have there. Let's see now, it should be like... And I want the heads tilted more down. Maybe that's a bit too much, I don't know. Let's see if I can adjust this. Big forehead. Maybe this is the ear that I need to move down. Okay, so, and then I clean up that. And then there should be a tail here. I got the evil Pon Pon emote. That's the feral evil Pon Pon. But that's the only evil Pon Pon emote I have. But I hope she appreciates getting one emote slot. And it's not even her default form. Well, that's what you get for being evil, I guess. There it is. But I've decided that she should have her own outfit. I was gonna say her outfit was yellow, but it's her underwear that's yellow. Oh no, I know that. So... yeah, I'd say this one looks better than before. Wait, this one should be more like that. And then don't exactly know how the pattern should go here. There's usually not good pictures of what the whole character should look like. But I guess it doesn't matter exactly how I do it. And there should be whiskers too. And this, so it should be there, there, there. No, the tip isn't black. But the paws should be lighter in color. There we go, that's an improved Pura. Now I should do an improved Coco. I mean, Coco looks fine. Well, I'll just continue. I mean, anyway. Didn't lose basically any progress anyways, it's fine. Just have to redo this part. And then I said like, oh, now I'm done with Pura and I have to do Coco. So, yeah. 21st month. That is 20 whole months. Too many again. No, you got 24 fruits, isn't that correct? Oh, shouldn't it be that? I don't know how many it should be. I lost count. I got them last month too. No, but I undid that. Shouldn't be correct by this point. Or is it still not working? No, it's just yeah, now it's have counted it. You got 24. No, because it didn't count. Wait, how many fruits do you get? You get 2 fruits per summer, right? Yeah, no, it should be correct because no, that's because I had to undo the last month. I forgot to have it read the subs for fruit correctly, so I corrected that. So I undo everything you got there, so you didn't get previous month. So now you got the previous month and this month, and it's 2 fruits for tier 1, 4 fruits for tier 2, and 12 fruits for tier 3. So that should be correct. 2 fruits per sub, and because a tier 3 sub is counts as 6 subs. Oh. Okay. Okay. So there we go, that should be correct. If you want a lot of fruits, get tier 3 subs. It's ads at the moment though. Okay, I need to open the browser. Get another reference pictures again. Second row Coco. Which is what I was doing. When it decided to crash, so I couldn't do the Coco drawing. There we go, okay. Did you get the headbutt? I found it anyway. So... I love the old art. Coco looks so weird. I think it's mostly in the Japanese renders where she looks weird. Trying to find like a good... I guess if that's a evil Coco. Not really what I'm after. Those are bad pictures. Where's the concept art and stuff? Oh yeah, and the question was also, should I go with the new version or sort of weird art of Coco? I was thinking like if it was like in the Insane trilogy. But I guess there's no concept art of that. Like there's like parts of what I like about each redesign of the original Coco. There's also lots of things I don't like about each redesign of Coco. So there's no... So I think I went with the It's About Time design ish. So, now finally, let's actually do some arting here. So, well, it does change more like that. Now, if I want to make it a bit more accurate, like that. If I only had 3D here I could look at. How to actually, because it's not really showing it because pictures are taken in such a bad angle. And then you have the a bunch of redesigns. I should read all these redesigns and state what I like and what I don't like about each design. Like obviously the PlayStation 1 design had too few polygons, and their high poly version is just the low poly version but more polygons, which just makes it very rounded. It just looks bad. I guess it shouldn't be swirl here in the back. It should just be pointy. If it should be like what Coco looks like. So, and then the design, should have been used in... I was just Cash Team Racing, but they were basically same design. Crash Bash. But it was also used in Wrestle Cortex, but that's like... It's basically the PlayStation 1, but just more polygons. Everything's so rounded. And that's one of the reason why the game looks a bit ugly. Because they're not really utilizing the performance of like sure, they're probably utilizing the performance, but like not in an efficient way. And then that design wasn't used again until the Insane Trilogy, where the design is way too detailed. Just too much. It's just... It's not to a grotesque level, but it's almost like they wanted to go there. It looked fine in game because you don't get the same level of details in game, but in like artworks where everything stands still, you can get a good look at what Coco looks like. I just don't think the design looked good. When the design overall is good, but he just went too far with it. And then I feel like they found a good balance with It's About Time. But then they went with they just added way too many accessories all over everywhere. I don't get that. So yeah. Okay. This should... So, well, this is an interesting song. I mentioned it before. Yeah, he's saying that it's not his porno magazines and that's he's not into it, and it's and he's not, he doesn't like that stuff, and he wants a real lady. And he blamed someone else for having used his computer and stuff. It's an interesting song. What kind of music I listen to fun? It's just... This sounds funny. Okay. It's not like it's terrible songs. Yeah, I should totally do it on karaoke. It will be at least one Norwegian song, since I don't have any. What kind of mouth is this? What have I done here? What have I done? Okay, let's make a copy of it because it doesn't hurt. And I want to cover these eyelashes. It actually shouldn't look like this. I assume this is a cover. No, this is the original. Probably also commented on how he sings Papa Watsy. Maybe that's a bit too much. It's just pronunciation wise, it's Watsy. Sounds funny. So bunnies. And also, what do you mean? Spawned by warm hearts, pain, sweetness, and joy. Guessing that works. Certainly looks better than it was before, I hope. Hopefully I'm making it better than it was before. Head pads, thank you. I don't know why the pupil is so far to the left when she looks to the right in the concept art. Didn't no one see that and like, yeah, that looks weird. And the concept art should be available in game. It's only because I looked closer at the concept art now since I'm making the drawing. Yeah, she's not really looking. That's more like it. Let's just ensure the eyes stays inside the eyes. Drawing some of this rum and you feel it's spreading through your system is kind of scary, honestly. Oh my, it would be scary if I was drinking it. Should probably have hidden the eyes so I could see what the outline of the eyes are. There. Okay. There. I think this works. And then it's just the rest of the body. The body. There's arms and legs. I want that just the foot. I'm going to drop Coco barefoot. So that didn't go as well as I hoped, but anyway, let's just. She always wears shoes though. I don't think you ever get to see her without shoes on. Oh, the dog wants coming. Give me a second. Now the dog is in here. Probably want to go around, sneak around the place, and then wants to leave. It's not the first time. Just want to inspect what's going on in here. What's the waving tail? Wagging tail. Okay, the dog do. Found a silver bar I want with the bar. What's that? What's 200? 200! Oh my. Well, I hope. Now that was go at again. Okay, now the dog is out. Well, I hope everything works out. Because now it's the new year, now it's excitement. Ooh. I wonder what this year will hold. In events. In things that is going to happen. It's what it sounds like, just a bar of silver. Actually, it's in Texas. Well, then it's a silver Texas. Okay, you know what? Is it pure silver or like high silver quantity? Because, I mean, those sound pretty nice. Sounds just like something for you. It's a Texas of silver, exactly. There we go. That's what it is. Like, how much of boobs does Coco have? Like in some concept art, she has quite a chest. But she also is supposed to be young. Like in some art she has clearly grown some boobs. But in other art she's just completely flat. Like I think the model in It's About Time, I think she's completely flat. Even though I haven't looked at the 3D model in the same trilogy though. But the concept art, she has boobs. Small. It's very hard to see. in game though. But I think that is the case. But yeah, it's about time she lost the boobs somehow. So I'll try to. So it really depends on which game you go with. And boob size changes. That's the next thing about reviewing the entire different versions of Coco. How big are boobs? Oh, it's very high amount of silver, almost 100% silver, because Switch thought it's... That's Kwan wrote. 0.9999 silver. Well, a command should start with that. So that's weird. It's weird, but yeah, so... So yeah, that's a nice... Sounds pretty cool though. And as I said, definitely a you thing. Well, if it was the shape of Poland... I guess Poland doesn't really have a... Well, I guess if you live in Poland, it wouldn't have a distinct shape. Now when you look at the distinct shape of Poland... Well, Poland does have a quite... someone probably argue that Poland is kind of like Texas shape if Poland was not so wobbly. Functionally pure, yeah, it's basically pure. Almost, I mean, yeah. Hopefully it's, because I don't know how all of that works. There we go, here's the... temperature. But the Pompon mods for Crash 4, there she has, Pompon has some boob. And you can even see the boobs the best when you pick the bikini. Since the boobs are basically barely covered. And also you can play as Water Bunny, Lolly and more friends. And I do hope that Lolly is able to play the PC version of the game, so she can actually use the Pompon mod. Because then she can play as pseudo Lolly. This is not the Lolly, but I have a car insurance payment due for a car that I haven't been able to use for the past 2 months. Well, wouldn't that be something like if you're not able to use it, that would be something you would pause, but I guess insurance company doesn't want that. Yeah, I guess nothing is happening with that. Well, what pattern would it be here? Because plain would be boring, wouldn't it? There. No. I guess there's some background too. But maybe I don't finish it now. Happy New Year, hello, Kapati. The name and struggle thing. Because I don't know which body you want to go with. Because I can't remember. You might have told me, but me and remembering stuff. Well, Happy New Year to you too. Hope you have some things planned for this year. I want to read that as if it's Slavic. Kopatich. Yeah. So, well, yeah, that's a funny image right there. Daily fruit, there's your cherry. I guess background wise this is fine. And then it should be like water. How do I water? I'll probably finish this minutes, and then I feel like I want to go sleep. Because overall, I did finish 1 hour's work today, so. Finish 1 more artwork. That would be crazy. But I like butts with panties on. Oh my god, I should have said that. Well, I guess you're saving that as the first quarter 2025. You didn't want to keep the with panties on part? Okay. No, I will add it anyway. Don't you worry, I did it. I don't know what I'm doing here. It's probably going to look weird. I think that's what he said. Yeah, I kind of said it kind of unclearly and quietly to myself. But yes. It's good. But when I look at picture, it's more like that. There. No, I didn't add the additional line on the hair. Maybe I should have. How does this even work? Let me see. If I do it like that. Sword bunnies. Yeah, I said I was going to sleep, but let me just. How does this work then? Let's. So it's like this goes more like that. More like that. So I'll get this to work as I want it to. So no, it's fine like that. Should probably even make it lower actually. We'll see. Maybe I'm just adding details that don't look good in the end. But otherwise, that's an improvement. I guess I can follow the line out of this. Should I do it now? Or should I do that tomorrow? Also, I didn't even know the message I wrote before, which was, of course, it crashed while drawing. Crash. Yep. It's perfect. One can't stop drawing. $19.20. So it's like yeah, probably have to Hey, oh, happy new year. Sorry for not sounding so happy though. Yeah, but the more I go on, the more I go on, the more miserable I feel. Maybe I should stop streaming then. I think that sounds like a good idea, don't you think? It's not streaming that makes me miserable, it's everyone else who's not on stream. Who's not in this chat. Let's say that. No one here has made me miserable, and definitely not. That was not sarcasm. So, Chili, yeah, I have to eat now. Can't go on like this. I'll go and rest. I'm not feeling my best. So, look at that. So it kind of turned out to be like two pictures as one picture. Sure, I didn't include the third panel, but I don't think it's... I'm not sure if I should have that on the schedule. Bunny, bunny, bunny. It's a nice schedule image, especially the third panel. Yeah, I just wrote something. So tomorrow it's something, and then we'll go to Okami. Should we go visit Lordy again? We haven't been there in a while. She started kinda late today. Shit, she needs some extra sleep. She is playing... Oh yeah, because she was going to play the new... For some reason it's tagged as retro. I'm not really sure why you wouldn't take the actual game. Because I don't remember what the game is. I mean, it's all obviously up to everyone. I know there's a few people who do it. I think someone said that they picked like games as a general tag because they were switching better games and didn't bother changing tag first. Okay, yes, it was Prince of Persia. Because it doesn't, because the game isn't set and it's not set in the title like this. So you know. Bye, hello, those Dodo. Happy those, you know. I mean, yeah, if you don't know, I mean, where would I post the schedule where I didn't post that picture? Okay, I guess you can miss the picture. What do you mean? Spot on more horse springs. So, how about we go to raid Lollidew? Just throw yourselves in there. Pick your Ramsden P message of your choice or make your own, such as using swords that you could use too. There we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't even remember what to do that. Oh yeah, it's a bits reward. 10,000 bit reward. It's only you. No one else is that close. What did I just start when I did that? No, I don't know what time. Yeah, Water Bunny is the closest. Only 6,600 bits more, which is 6,700, which is more than half, more than twice what he has provided so far. Gotten to well, gotten to you too. We'll continue chat. I'll get my toothbrush in this, and then I'll continue chat to you from bed. I'll be in bed. Oh, it's actually is a message here that says, Prince of Persia to another cat, you're not. Oh, it says that. Oh, I see. Really, it doesn't rain, but okay.